Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing today? I hope you all are having an excellent morning, evening, or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. You guys are never going to guess what we're going to get up to today. That's right, chat. We're going to try to take over the world. And we can only do that by jumping into a game of Risk. We're going to be playing as the black player in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Y'all left me hanging there. We're going to try to take over the world.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. We're going to try to take Australia? No, we're not going to do anything in Australia. We're going to try to get out of the way right there. I think the play here... I do go dead last. Well, maybe I get to make up my mind after everyone else goes.
The battle is over. We have won.
Not yet we haven't. Not yet we haven't. We're gonna get there. Is this a North America play? Well, I was thinking it was. Now I'm not so sure. We'll have to see what white does. White is gonna want to be in Africa, right? Yellow's gonna want to be in Australia. Purple might also want to be in Australia. Purple's probably actually gonna want to be in South America, right? White goes to North America. Fucking cool. Okay. That puts me solidly into South America. I'm sorry, Africa. Well, he dives down deeper. He's waiting to see what I'm going to do. Okay. He's also spreading out. Let's check the settings right here. Regular world dom. Easy bots. But they're neutral. We got neutral bots in this game. Okay. Purple does go into South America. And yellow goes into Australia. Well, if yellow swings at that 5, I'll go for it. No, he doesn't. All right. That's good enough for me for turn 1. But put the 4 out in Siam. Not because I was expecting... Well, because I was going to try to take in Australia, and I wanted to be able to make sure that I maintain an exterior and was able to take a card. This is going to be a patient open. Z-Man says the goal of the night is to take Australia. Well, we probably can do that sometime. Don't fucking hit my 3, bro. Don't hit my 3. Damn it. Ha 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 ha! Alright, it kind of looks like Blue's just going to try to kill himself here. We gotta make sure that we stay open to the blue kill. Blue wants an alliance. Okay, Dennis. Green wants an alliance. Okay, Marshall. This is attack purple? Why would I attack purple? He's got a vendetta, that's why. We've had enough of you. He says attack blue. Where does he want me to attack blue? Does he want me to attack blue in Africa? That's not gonna happen. Does he want me to attack blue in Europe? No, you clear your own shit. Does he want me to attack blue in North America? Oh yeah, that's what he wants. He wants me to... He wants me to leave Europe. We got that, okay. I thought blue was trying to signal to me right there. What's up, Puddle Jam? Alliances, I know. I not only that, I'm playing as the black player here. Well, surely blue does not allow purple to hold. Yellow gets out of Europe. I mean, I could take the long way over to North America if that's what White wants me to do, but I don't think it is. Just go hang out in Asia. No trade. Hey, what's up, CPA? You're not even chair right now? My God, man. I mean, Clark Kent. Clearly, you're Clark Kent. Where's White going? He stays lined up on me. White is lined up on me. Right, so White can set. Drop all of his troops into that 9. Come hit me. And then bring the rest down off the 10, hoping that Yellow will have cleared me by then. I was gonna leave purple alive right here. Respect that. It's always better to have bigger stacks than small stacks. We got the Kamchatka card. How about the frickin' earthquake in Kamchatka? Bringing that word back into people's lexicon. All right, so I think even if white sets, he can't kill me here. Can't kill me, but he can fuck me up. He's left no one in North America. Oh shit! Purple really fucked me up right there. Alright, well, I don't have a whole lot of choice here except run away. Green's happy about that. Purple's upset about me keeping him trapped? I wasn't the one keeping him trapped. Who's the one who came and broke him? Now I'm in a single position. I'm in a very precarious single position. Who's on 3 cards? Yellow doesn't have the blue kill. Can I make it? I think that's my play. I have to run to kill blue. Put myself into North America. Did I get a shitty roll off that play? No, I got okay. But I can't get back into. Yellow potting out? Does that change what I do here? No, I still run away. I need to set here. We do get a 10 set out of it. Where do I want it? I don't think I'll hold anywhere. We want to clear purple out of South America? Well, yes and no. I don't think I survive. Purple wants an alliance. Yes! Yes, we can have an alliance. Fuck was that, guys? Was it Please Don't Kill Me Alliance? Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling similarly. I mean, why wouldn't I pay clowns? So I want to leave that 14. Backed up with my 23. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe purple comes at me here. White may go to Australia here. No, white just wants to fuck me up. Okay. I guess I don't hate that play. All right, purple. I trust you here. You gonna fuck me? He's just double checking. Doesn't matter, green, because white still has access to me. And I don't really have access to retaliate. Right? Green can come through Europe and break me again. If purple doesn't. White must be a Grandmaster, slams yellow, breaks 2 bonuses. Well, yeah, I think he's gonna break 2 bonuses again. Maybe he breaks 3. White's botting out.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Oh my goodness. Only just chilling. Scandalous. All right, purple, you don't want to come at me, bro. You want to go into Africa, especially now that white's a neutral bot. White is somewhere between novice and potato. I think you're probably pretty close to correct. Purple goes back home not realizing that white is a neutral bot now and will not be attacking their 15 stack.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
Which syllable is that? Which syllable is that? What's up, Jimmy J? How's it going, man?
All
Welcome
right.
to the stream.
There, I said it. Are you happy?
That's the one. What's up, Gavin? Good morning to you, sir.
You know about this stuff.
I know a little bit about it. Jimmy has also found the new sound redeems. Oh my god, I just realized you guys can't even hear that. That's in Hornet. Thank you for the raid, man. How were your games today? Yellow slipping into the deadly trap? Maybe. Huzzah! That's right. Purple, you have 5 in Asia. Use that. Oh, that's just as good. That's just as good. I'm into that. 5 Red Rumble games? Dude. Much respect. Let's give this guy some raid emotes. Well, at least I'm able to hold here. Finally. Purple is slowly taking over the position. And we got another cavalry trade. Yellow really got set back by the white slam. He sure did. I mean, ultimately that helps all the rest of us. And who it really helped was green here. Is green just gonna sit in Europe, and yellow's too weak to do anything about it? Ugh. Well, Jimmy J, if you're having trouble with that, the problem is that you are playing capitals. Walter says, nice recovery. Thank you, sir. I'm still not in a winning position, but I'm no longer in a losing position immediately. Down. Jimmy J. Hornet says play 5-round Rumble instead. Why not? What's up, Bon Jovi? How's it going, man? Great to see you here. Ah, yellow springs into action. That's what we like to see. Purple needs to get strong towards Africa. He sure does. Green's gonna protect himself. Spicy play. Purple has an exterior. Yep. I'm not gonna hit you, bro. Purple, you still have the fucking exterior. Use the Asia stack. Fucking take a card in Asia, dude. Where does green want me to take a card right now? He wants to open. Yeah, he wants me to open yellow to him. Does green hit China here, or does green hit Siberia? Hitting Siberia would be a strategic play. Yeah. Green does some of the work. Ooh, green's good. Okay. And that's curtains for the white player. Are we going to see... Are we going to see purple move into Middle East here to defend? Probably not. Alright, now this is a test of yellow's metal. Is yellow going to come through Asia and break everyone's bonus? Or is yellow just going to sit and do nothing? Well, just says, I reckon purple will choose you rather than green or purple to hit, to come into? I mean, it does look like that is eventually the case. Wait. Oh my god. It is. It's Puddle Jam's Canadian cousin, College Jam. Green's trying to coach purple, but in the process actually kind of threatens him. And so if purple doesn't understand the coaching, purple's just going to see that as the fact that he just got threatened. So I think purple has some amount of loyalty to me because I could have killed him early in the game and I chose not to. Hudson says, I'd take that as a threat because I'm a noob. It looked like a threat. It looked like a threat. If you didn't know what you were looking at, that looked like a threat. Yellow takes the trade and just takes the card and stacks. All right. Well, with yellow, at the bottom of the turn order, he's going to hit purple? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I fucked up that fortify. It's probably going to cost me 12 troops. I'm sitting here begging Green to hit me in the Middle East. But I fucked up that play so bad. Hudson's like, purple breaks North America. I know. I was sitting there like, oh my god, no, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't pull back either. Pull forward. No! All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Siam, can we get some dabs in the chat? Hudson saw it. Kilted. I just signed up for Kick yesterday. I didn't have time to set it up today. So after this stream, I'm going to set it up. We'll be live on Kick tomorrow. Yeah, some guy recommended that maybe it would be a good idea if a bunch of people got together and decided to stream on Kick and build a little community over there. I don't know who it would be. I don't know who it would be. I know exactly who it is, though. EJ also launched Kick yesterday. Oh my god, look at Yellow! Look at Yellow! What a great move. All right. So purple's gonna come break me here. Like, dude, you don't need a card. Just move your fucking troops forward. He's like, I could have done it. I could have done it, and I chose not to do it. Does StreamerBot have Kick support? Who wins this game right here? Does Yellow come through and break everyone, or does Yellow sue? Green's the big stack. I need them to be kind of proactive. And they have been. They have been proactive. Do they use their 10 stack to go back down and break Australia? I mean, maybe I should have done that. Gavin, are you starstruck that our boy Puddle Jam is in chat? I can understand why you would be. All right. Green can't kill Yellow here. That's crazy. I can kill Yellow and then balance Green. Maybe that's what I do. Well, I'm not going to kill Yellow here. green's split up into multiple stacks, which actually helps me here. I guess I just opened up the path for green to double tap. No, green can't double tap. Yeah, they can. Okay. Like, green can't double tap me. Yeah, they can. They can come through the bottom side and then the top side to double tap me. But we're going to let purple kill yellow first. Green's going to do it? No. But he locks off the front side from me. I think I kill yellow and then balance with green. Green's not gonna like it very much. Does that give me third? Should I kill purple instead? Should I kill yellow and purple instead? Dies 144, 143. I guess it's an even rule, right? I get this. I get this. It's a balancing play. It's okay. It was a balancing play anyway. I didn't prevent you from winning here, green. Purple is going to get the kill here. I respect the play. I respect the play, but kill purple before you kill me. Or before you break me, please. I have to go. What about those dice? Okay, Green. I gave it to you, buddy. I gave it to you. Bruh, I already gave it to you. Fucking kill purple. That was intentional. Jesus. Ends in the Congo at least? Let's take a look at those ranks. Hey guys, Green was a novice. Everybody else was beginners. So, one of the things that I did strategically that last turn was to make it almost impossible for green to kill me without first killing. Marshall Swan wants to be friends? No, dude, you're gonna get fucking blocked for that shit. Like, I don't want to fucking play with you again, dude. Kilted said, sorry if I contributed to baiting that crazy play. Well, I was going to play for second place either way. Right? I had two decisions. I had two choices. I either was going to kill purple or I was going to kill, or I was going to make a balancing slash kill attempt against green. And I had the troops and I had the stack to make that play against green, which is why I went for it. If I'd killed purple, it was a play for second. And so I could either play to win, which was the balancing play, slash trying to kill green, or I could play for second. And I ended up getting second place anyway. Going even is unlucky on a stack that size. I know, I even slidered it. I was like, I'm gonna play the smart way. I think I went even or -1. I mean, it was a bad roll because I went in with probably 40 more troops, and it was like an 88 versus 140 or 130 stack, something like that. Oh, but I did slider it down. You're right. I lost 88. Jesus. The bounty, I like fixed more. They're very different games. Hudson says, play 5-round rumble. And 5-round rumble is always fixed. That makes sense because you don't really make it to the prog rounds. Any reason that I prefer fixed to prog? Yeah. Fixed is a psychological game. Prog is a positioning game. And I prefer playing the players over playing the tactician. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Thank you, Gavin. That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. I can't believe nobody hit the freaking redeem.
Try to take over the world.
There it is, Sparky. Well, all of my material is in North America, but so is the red bots. This is going to be a quick game. This is going to be a quick game that results in me dying very quickly. And it's too expensive? Yeah. But it doesn't matter because the fucking bot has all their troops up there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swing hard at the bot. Bot's not gonna hold a grudge. Of course, maybe the bot stacks up on that 6 and we lose all of that. Oh, it's neutral bots! Fuck yeah, okay. Pink trying to leave Australia, or are they trying to give me Australia? Okay, no one's going to hold North America here. Blue would like an alliance. Yeah. Find my main pink. We stay alive here. Where do we go? What do we do? Think our best shot might be at the yellow kill. We're gonna let just yellow hang out here. I think so. We're not afraid of red because friggin' neutral bots. So might as well just take a card out there and then consolidate everything. Move it to South America. I'm aiming that direction, yes. I have to get through a lot of pink in order to get to yellow. Purple just kind of handed me yellow if they don't set. I would trade? No. That yellow trade will be valuable for me. I mean, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just put everything up there. Take the yellow kill. Hopefully they don't set as they bought out. They have 3 cards, so that sets us anyway. Might blue take it? Blue could set and take the yellow kill here. Ooh, maybe I don't have enough troops for it. Blue signals to pink that he'd like to leave. Well, let's try it. Oh, we got it. I'm gonna hold on to Greenland. I want purple to feel like they have a path to leave here. I'm gonna take Kamchatka next turn. Did we just see red bot skip? Oh. Neutral bots. Ooh, spicy. Pink would like to hold +4. What is blue gonna do about that? I could move into South America and Gen for a minute. Pink comes to break both of us. No, it just takes me down to 12. Okay. Obviously being on 12 was my primary goal there. Now I can safely take down red. Still gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. I'm not gonna be too greedy. Purple has enough troops to kill blue, then kill me, then kill pink. Win the game. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Purple kills pink, then me, then blue. Is purple gonna kill me first? What the hell is that? 2 times in a row, man. He didn't kill us first. No, he just wanted to fucking give me a heart attack, dude. We got 3rd place that game. Purple was a master. Blue was a master. I don't know why purple, in that situation, wouldn't have killed blue first. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right. Let's find a new game. At least it was a quick one, right? You just made it interesting for both pink and us? Well, I don't want interesting, man. I want predictable. Oh, Kilted, I missed your comment earlier. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, we got a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Ratty McAwesome. We're going to try to take over the world right now. Let's take a look at this map. See where we have troops, where everyone else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We got red as a bot. No, we got green as a bot in this game.
So you are succeeding.
Foggy the Scotsman says, hey, I just played with you. I was blue. Didn't realize till I saw the end screen. Good game, man. Good game. Okay, red wants to be in Europe. Well, there's a lot of traffic in Europe now. Greenbot does go ahead of us. We have black in Africa. Ooh. I like to see that. VG Angel asks, does your real job also have something to do with risk or game strategy? Or so? No. I'll tell you about it in just a second. Trying to figure out what to do. So the job that I came from before I started playing Risk was exploring new paradigms in human-computer interaction. Primarily an R&D role. The fuck, Blue? No, Red's moving into Europe. Look at Red's position. They're moving into Europe. I got bot problems, I sure do. How do we get out of these bot problems? Oh my god. This is not a good setup. So what I'm hoping is going to happen is that Red's going to let me leave. Black's going to move over towards Asia, or Australia. He doesn't. Suit up! But we do see Blue take care of some of my green exterior problems. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream, man. Red is gonna let me leave, but he takes the hard way. Rather, he gives me the hard way. No set sucks. Nobody has a direct line on me. All right, so I'm kind of protected by the green bot stacks. Hopefully green doesn't set. That would be tragic. Oh, there's blue just pissing everyone off. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, maybe I can pivot to Africa here with the green bot sitting so heavily in North America. That was unfortunate. I'm probably going to be okay from it, but it was unfortunate. The 10 set. Am I going to smash the green bot? I think I'm actually going to leave North America here. $12v12? 14v12. I die. If the green bot had managed to actually kill me there, or to take out my Alaska stack, I would be dead this turn. You don't like draft animation? Do I have draft animation? I don't think I do. Blue is surely boiling in anger? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Blue's been playing a shitty game the entire game, so... We're gonna kill blue on 3? Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Unless we get beat to it on 2. No. What's up, Omega? Yep, we're back on Twitch. Yeah, that blue kill was clutch right there. Red's gonna take the green kill. I like that play. This will set red. That was weird. Did we just see red threaten pink right there? Hey, pink, are you gonna leave? You can't have both, right? Hold 7. Hold 7. Good play. And I'm rewarded with dudes. No, I got a 10 trade. Cool. Never mind. Red continues to stag on Iceland. That's not a great sign for pink here. We'll single stack. I come through and break red or just hang out? He just hangs out. I like that play. Or black. All right, we see pink de-escalate. Pink de-escalates, okay. Now, does black take the opportunity to break? He sure does. He's gonna come all the way through. Yep, fair enough. Now this is the time to move that 40 stack and abandon Australia. Nope. Never mind. This time I leave a backdoor path open. That gives pink a path to retaliate against red if red breaks. Rez asks, why are you stacking in the Middle East? Because if pink and red allow me to, I can generate +5. Pink can generate +5. And red can generate +5. We can have a balanced state where all three of us benefit from having soft borders from each other, and where we later can gang up on black. But right now we can set a stable state on the board where we all just kind of generate the same amount. Now, I have 14 territories. One of these other guys may get jealous of that. But having my stack, my big puncher stack, sitting in the Middle East means that I have access to every corner of the board. I can hit Europe, I can hit Australia, and I can hit North America. There's nowhere in the world that this stack can't hit that I don't already own. And there's basically two territories that allow you to have that kind of mobility. One of them is the Middle East, and one of them is in Ukraine. And so really, the best place for Red to put all of his troops is in Ukraine. Keep stacking up on pink. That is provocative. But the longer the three of us who are not in Australia can play nice together, the stronger the three of us collectively get in comparison to the Australia player. And so we're playing a little bit of game theory here. I like that play. Black coming out and doing something dumb ultimately is worse for red than anyone else on the board. Even if black comes through and breaks my bonus and breaks pink's bonus, he has to go through a red 21 to get there. He's not going to do it. He's going to leave himself open, though. What's up, Mike? Look at the stream, buddy. So the reason I don't want to hit Mongolia is because I don't want to close off my pathway to hit pink in Europe, in North America. But these guys are letting me hold 15 territories. Well, 12 territories a turn, which gives me 1 extra troop. So even though we all have +5, I'm still managing to hold 12 territories, which grants me an extra troop per turn. Is red and pink beefing? Yeah, red started the whole thing. And now black doesn't even want to go through and cause any problems. Smart play. And now pink is left with a tough decision. Do they hit Irkutsk and close off their big stack, or do they hit Siberia and close off their big stack, or do they open black up again, or do they skip? They have an alternative play, which is to move the big stack forward. I understand, red. My intent was not to block you there. If you had broken me, I would have been sad, but I would understand. All right, Siberia blocks off the big stack. Does he move the big stack out? He's just gonna leave it locked. All right. Is black patient, or is black going to punish red for hitting his 3? He's patient, but he's going to leave India open. Well, he knows that I'm going to open up Afghanistan for him next turn. I don't really understand why red is antagonizing pink so hard right here. I don't want to open up the pink stack yet. If red makes a move, then I'll open it up. All right. Now black comes through and breaks us all. Still ends up being most painful for red. Red kind of seems like the player that's going to throw that might throw a tantrum. Black escapes Australia. Pink does have a path to come through and kill black. That's a play for second. I'm gonna take it. He's just gonna come down and break Oz and then move the 130 back over to the 105. Say, I could kill you. What are you going to do? Black's on one card. He's going to get 3 troops. 7 should be sufficient. And we end up with the artillery trade. Red only breaks, he doesn't take. Well played, Pink. All right, does Black run away back to Australia, or does he do something else? The play for Pink right here is actually kill Black. Careful to leave all of our options open here. Don't close off any paths. Hey, Pete. Thank you very much. Black is just gonna hang out up there. Part of me wonders if my play isn't to kill black. We already know that pink and red are antagonistic to each other. That does put me into third place, but it also puts them into a pickle. I think that is my play. Well, we'll wait to see what happens. We'll wait to see what happens. All right, so I am closing off my path to North America here.
Suit up!
Idiot Count Dooku. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Has to trigger war between me and red. I think I kill black here. Was it the laugh emoji? No. You'd kill black for cards? It cost me 100 troops to kill black. And I get 10 troops back. Right, so I intentionally just put myself into third place. But I'm still too big to kill. I know that pink doesn't like red, who is the troop leader. I quitted on it for the laughing mode. I didn't even see the laughing mode, to be honest. The fucking red stack is locked up. Does pink kill me here? No. But pink and I both have to kind of like team up on red here. Right, it's in my interest to allow pink to continue to generate here. Is red actually going to bot out here? It's not a bot out play. Red and pink are fighting. Yeah. That's why I put myself into third place. But now I have even troops, basically, with pink. Well, I was gonna break red there. But I'm definitely happy pink went ahead and did it. Do I like to play true random? Not usually. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How many wins today? How long have we been on? 2 hours. I think this is our second game. This is our third game. We got 2 second places so far. Right, but pink keeps breaking red, so I don't have to. Like, I'm sitting here thinking if pink just pulls back, then I don't even have to break red here. Oh yeah, Africa, we'll take that +2. Last time I got wrecked last time I played True Random. Oh! All right, so I'm almost caught up with red here. All right, we know red's gonna open that back up for me. The charm of True Random is that the game says anything can and will happen. Yeah, kinda. All right, does pink run the 57 through, or does he wait for me to break? He just comes down the bottom side. Pink hits the 18. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, Pink is doing all the work and he's continuing to drain red. He brings the 85 through. The break? No, he takes Australia. Does he take Australia and break? Oh, how beautiful that would be. Yeah, there really is nothing red can do right here. Pink is playing a good game right now. Especially because I'm not the one getting harassed. And red is not willing to do anything. Of course, Pink. Because all of this just causes red to go into you. Come at me, red. You die before I do. Red doesn't know how to move from third to second. And Pink's holding 23 territories. That gives him 15, 12, 15, 18, 21. It gives him 4 extra troops while holding Australia. Pink is bigger than me. What's going on, Bo Skidley? Pink's taking a lot more board. God, Red's such a puss. I wonder if I give Red the pink kill. I wonder if he'll take it. Thanks, Red again. You gonna break me at least? Okay. I wonder if I'd given Pink the red kill if he would have taken it. This is kind of Red's last opportunity. Take second place. Pink has just signaled he has every intent of killing Red. Or at least slamming Red. 152 out of 210. It could land, honestly. $150 and $175 lands. This lands. Oh. Red's not gonna let that hold. Watch. Red lets it hold. Pink slams whoever breaks him first? That may be the case. Well, I can't let both of these guys hold. I have to go. Red takes Australia, sure does. Oh, cool. Okay. Now red has to do basically the same thing that I just did. But he takes the southern path instead. YouTube map is frozen? I see it playing. Did you refresh? Did it work? Right, we know that red's plan to win, so he's not going to slam. He takes Asia. That would be spicy. So pink actually has more troops than me now, so... Now I kind of have to let... pink get a little greedy. My God, look at all those dudes. Dude, if this were, if this were aggressive, I'd be just like swimming in cars right now. What's up, Pendingo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, now that red holds Australia, we can actually give him North America here. Sit in Europe and force pink to take a bonus off red. Pink doesn't need to have a bonus, right? The idea that you need to have a bonus is contrary to the game theory of it. The bonuses also only generate 5 troops a turn. What we would rather see is for pink and red to go to war. Now, I don't take another bonus this game. And these guys are going to have to figure out how to balance themselves out. While pink holds the entire center stack, red holds Australia and South America. Red needs to take North America to remain ahead of pink. But pink's gonna have to do something about that Australia position in the meantime. The worst thing for me right now would be for pink to go take Australia. Now red and pink have been dicks to each other for the better part of an hour at this point. Also remember that neither of these guys really like me either, so. At varying points in the game, we have all taken swings at each other. No. Red just cut himself off from Europe if pink retakes it. I'd hate to have to bet on who will finish first, second, and third at this point. I agree. I don't want that bet either. Ooh. Red locks his stack up. That looks a lot to me like pink accepting second place. I like that play, pink. I like that play a lot, pink. Red moves everything down. No fucking way he makes it all the way. 2v1? Not quite. But I like the play. Eat Chips! What's going on? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. 2-month streak, let's go. Eat Chips, I do it for you. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, hello, Human Spice. What's going on, B? We're trying to figure out an end game here where nobody seems to really want to rock the boat too hard. Just buzzing. That's what buzzy bees do. A beekeeper was getting blue and green honeycombs. I know they were going into an M&M factory. Blue and green honeycombs? Surely such a thing doesn't exist. He takes me down below 15? Okay, well played, bro. Well played. But he also gave me a nice, easy card to take. You guys, taking bonuses and giving up bonuses is significantly more expensive than anything I'm doing over here. Not the comb, the honey inside the comb. How did they get purple honey? Or blue and green honey? In Alsace? Wait, the bees were in the M&M factory? This is still an imbalanced board, so I'm happy with it being in the state that it's in. All right, red's getting +5. Pink is getting +7. And so, is red going to make peace with the fact that he is losing momentum? He is. Okay. Maybe red breaks me here. Oh, I didn't even realize that I'm the big stack. Jesus. Yeah, so once I achieved the big stack, it started to become my turn to bully everyone. Red makes a very, very strong move. Looks like fine, buddy. We're at war now. Now red and I are equalized. Red can come through and break both me and pink. Still the same match, yeah. I'm not worried about either of these guys slamming into me, if I'm honest. Like, if I were to take second, who would I want to take first? Like, if I just wanted to end it, who would I go into? Who annoyed you the most? Did annoy me the most? Probably red. Pink's been working the whole time. Maybe pink has earned this victory. Any updates on jury duty? I don't find out until tonight. I have to call in tonight and find out. Looking extra sharp. Maybe the beard? It is a little bit longer than it normally is. You design the sharp corners or go to someone. I do this all on my own. And I could run down and throw 180 troops into red. Have faith that pink is going have faith that pink is going to finish if I start. I think I'm just gonna kill red here. You don't think turn order dictates who to hit? I mean, it could. I just don't have faith that why did he move the 217 out there? Now red can break. Is that what red's gonna do? I guess we'll give red a chance. No, red's playing for second place. We're gonna give red second place. Or third place. Make them both sweat for a minute. I have enough troops to kill either one of them. Oh, right in time for ads. It turned out to be an 8-hour game if you don't progress it. Yeah, that's why I progressed it. GG, thank you. Are we gonna have a 1v1? Is that what's happening here? Suddenly I feel very bad for giving this game the pink. No, I don't have any chance at all. me show him where to hit me next. God, you know, I said it before, but like, I'm genuinely disappointed that I gave this game to this player instead of the other one. No, I accepted second place when I killed Red. That was my play. Take second place. And he deserves it. General Huge. I'm surprised you're an expert, my friend. Pink as a beginner. Yeah, that seems about right. Black as an expert. When did Black die? God, I don't even remember. How much time have we gone on the clock? 3 hours? All right, everybody. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, if you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out any word that you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube, come join us on Twitch or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen and you can play along with us as well. Let's get this game going. Magnet! Way to go, Matthew. Oh, Fuming got wrecked! Fuming, you gotta do it without the question mark. You would've got that word. 5 minutes, I'll be right back. The U is fake. I mean, the U was not one of the actual valid letters. All right, this is going to be the last game, and then we'll get back to Risk. Good luck, everyone. The D is fake this time. The D is fake. Celiac? Laced. Like lace, but with a D. Like 2 seconds after I said the D is fake, I was like, Why don't you play with the? Why don't you make the lace with a D? Yeah, that fake letter is rough. All right, everybody. Oh, you just missed the cutoff, Fumin. Place would have been a good one. Good games, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Definitely the beard. It's actually been really rare in my life that I have not had a beard. Like, even when you guys think that I didn't have a beard, I had a beard. All right, everybody, we got a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Perfect, Bong Jovi. We're going to try to take over the world. Look at this spawn. Oh my god. I am in Asia. Red. Holy shit. What do we do with this? Red has an Africa spawn. Pink has a North America spawn. Blue has turn 1 South America. We have alliances because we're in somebody else's lobby. Ooh, we love to see that. I think I'm gonna go to Europe here. Maybe. Alliance, all right. An alliance. Maybe Pink wants to go to North America.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
That's right, Bammer. I know. All right, looks like yellow is giving up Australia. Hopefully Pink doesn't think that I've just left Europe. Is Red going into Europe? No. He goes back down. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Where's pink gonna go? Pink has basically an equal chance of taking North America or Europe. And it looks very much like pink is gonna go into Europe. Because blue has already taken South America, there's basically no chance that anybody's gonna take North America here. I think my play is to consolidate into Asia and then try to facilitate pink being in position to perturb blue as quickly as possible. Gavin, what do you want to reach through your computer screen and do?
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
It's true. I do have to maintain my North America position, though. Looking at it, if I don't, I end up in a single position. And I'm still very vulnerable. Basically every player. Yellow's gonna move in. Just gonna put one up there. Blue would like to have an alliance. Red would like to have an alliance. Oh, ask and you shall receive. How about you, Green? You want one too? Or just be friends with everyone? Why not? Got any of those good chips? What kind of good chips are you talking about? Oh, Gavin's talking about his own game. Okay. So, I've kind of been a dick to both yellow and green right here by not moving my 4 out of Siam. Like, it's not going to be long before yellow really fucking hates me. But now blue has moved into North America. Nobody's gonna have NA. The good chips.
You
It
know about
rhymes.
this stuff.
Well, I do now. It rhymes with T-Vault Synergy and Shin Agar. I wonder what that could be. It just says now the new redeems. That's fine, man. I'm glad to facilitate your discovery. Spicy, does that mean that you are out of T-Vault Synergy and Shinagar? Eat guacamole with a spoon. Oh my god. So let me tell you about the best thing that I have discovered recently. It is eating guacamole with celery. I don't know why nobody has ever shared this brilliant, brilliant idea with me before. But it was an independent discovery, and I feel very, very good about it. Do I have a trade? Nope. Okay.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Oh my god. Friends, I'm involved in a land war in Asia. Radishes? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I could be down with that. All right. Since yellow is exiting North America, I'm gonna start stacking up there and then maintaining our... Maintaining our Asia stack. One of the greatest lines in cinematic history. It absolutely is, 100%. However, I have now recently found myself involved in a land war in Asia. One of the greatest movies too. I saw the most disturbing thing on Twitter X. Someone was suggesting that The Princess Bride should be remade. They're like, it's been 30 years. 40 years. It's been 40 years since the fucking Princess Bride came out. Does that mean that it needs to be remade? I don't think so. Carrie Yules gives the performance of a lifetime. They're redoing The Naked Gun? They've cast Liam Neeson in The Naked Gun? This whole thing makes me sad. Gavin. Oh, that's a spicy take, man. They try so hard to not think of new material, music, film. So, man. The very nature of music is that it's necessarily derivative. I don't like it, but all music builds on all other music. The new Top Gun was as entertaining as the original. The new Top Gun was great. Absolutely great. All right, so all that I'm trying to do right here is to slow down blue just long enough so that pink and red it's strong enough. To be able to stand up to red when he tries to take North America and South America. Aurora can do anything. Oh my god, that girl is so amazing. I think I still listen to Runaway. I think I still listen to Runaway a few times a week. Like, she's so freaking good. So adorable too. Yeah. It's because she's real. She got famous when she was young, right? When she was like 15, 16. And her whole frickin' deal is just being authentic. Wesley Pipes, Tom Lehrer. I don't know who those are. Hey, James. Omega says, by the way, I learned more about the Aussie cat thing. Thank you. And not that excuse anything, but it was 40 years ago. Nope. And he was on a bad trip. Yeah. Nope. Nope. You are definitely trying to excuse it. I don't know Tom Lehrer. I don't know him by name. I might know his work, though. Jesus, I thought green was swinging at me right here. We have all 6 players alive right now, so there are only 4 viable bonuses at the moment because North America is contested and Asia is not actually a viable bonus. So there are 2 extra players. That's me and Yella. Yellow's decided to stack up in Kamchatka. Which means he's threatening to take North America. I'm actually fine with that. And I would totally leave. And maybe I'm just gonna start stacking in Asia, to be honest. So what we need is a strong Africa player, and we need a strong European player. I'm kind of glad that Europe got punished for turtling up like that. He's a Harvard math professor who also made satirical music. I love satirical music. Once the rockets go up, who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says Werner von Braun. Ah, Operation Paperclip, I see. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You fell
we
victim to
no
one of
longer
the
have a
classic
strong
blunders. The most
European
famous is
player.
never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
In fucking deed. That was the perfect time. Narf. Inconceivable. Should I clip that too? I basically went through and clipped a bunch of Princess Bride and Game of Thrones. Pink is mostly dead. Only mostly dead. That's not the same as entirely dead. Oh, maybe that triggers green to come into me. I don't think it does. Kill pink next turn on 3 cards. Omega. I don't think pink makes it to me. I think red kills pink here. Oh. green kills pink. So here's the problem with the weak European player. The South American player now has no one really holding him back from taking North America as well as South America. And if I kill pink, either blue or yellow just kills me next. Like a very small part of me wants to go in. Okay, yellow's gonna kill pink. He just breaks. I suppose I could kill green. If green doesn't set, I could kill green. Pink sets on 3. Let's freaking go. Pink's very close to the green kill. And ends up feeding it to... Oh man. Double kill for yellow. Unless blue wants to take it. I don't see why blue wouldn't want to take it. But this is me about to move into Australia. Unfortunately, green, you die next, no matter what happens. Yeah, green, you have 5 cards. You die next. Oh my god, if yellow takes this, maybe yellow gets... No, blue's gonna take it. Well played, blue. 4 green, no trade on 4. I know. And blue's going to end up very positive on this play. All right, someone's going to have to step in and... Oh my god, 9 cards! 9 cards! That's an achievement. All right, someone's gonna have to step in and do something about blue. Maybe this is my opportunity to move into North America. This is definitely my opportunity to move into North America. Blue has just decided to be the Australia player. And gave up the pink kill? I mean, even for 1 card, you take that. Red understands what's up. All right. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about the deadliest trap. This is the 4-player variation of the deadliest trap. The deadliest trap occurs when there is 1 very large stack in Ukraine, 1 very large stack in the Middle East, and 1 very large stack in Kamchatka. And then a player who is not long for this world sitting in Australia. That player in Australia's best hope is that the players external are incapable of playing with each other. And I don't mean that in a dirty way. They're incapable of being friends. DMV Decibel? Yes, blue is screwed. Blue has to escape Australia here. And the most viable path to do that is through Europe. That's actually not a bad play. Blue can kill yellow here and probably end up with 2nd place. So if blue had killed yellow there, red's next play would have been to kill me. But red is so far ahead of everyone else in this game. This is basically recharge cycle for the rest of us. Well, I managed to get myself a dude's trade once again. Red only had 5 more troops than blue on that turn. Oh my god, blue goes into red instead! Red's on 1 card. Blue's not gonna break yellow? He's gonna come all the way through me and break yellow on the backside. Okay. We got a little game here. I have 4 cards. Red and blue combined don't make up for that delta. And oh man, I have fucking dude. Maybe yellow comes to kill me now? Oh, you don't have it, bro. You don't have it. That was a narf. WTF? WTF was...
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
I will do that in the future. I will do that in the future. But you know what? Right now, Shifty. Blue played it right. Blue was an expert.
Try to take over the world.
Green was a master? Green wasn't even in the end game, was he? Red was a master, gonna take 3rd place. Yellow was an expert. Who? Actually, blue may have been left with too many troops at the end of that game, to be totally honest. Blue, I think, might win that game. But that was a great play by blue because it triggered yellow. Put himself into a bad position. Nice lobby. It was a good lobby, right? 2 experts, 2 masters, and a beginner. And that game did not take very long. Let's play another one. None of this bullshit. Can't believe I was showing you guys my lobby. Simon, that was a rough ending. We've actually had much better games than that all stream. Like, I think I had 1 3rd place and 2 or 3 2nd places. I don't think I've won a single game this stream. Can we get a dub this game? Can we just get a dub? Bon Jovi says, isn't lobby now okay to show in stream mode? It probably is. I don't want to get... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right. Both Jack and Bon Jovi figured it at the exact same time. We're going to try to take over the world. We have an Africa spawn today. Gavin, go satiate yourself, bro. Ooh, spicy. Red leaves South America to go into Europe. I love that play. Orange absolutely hates that play. Purple, I think, was more pointed at Europe than at North America. Maybe orange pivots into NA here, but he's got to figure out a way to get. He's got to figure out a way to get. Purple out. Purple's gonna have a big deploy at the very beginning of the turn. Maybe I should have taken in South America right there, but I'm kind of hoping that red hits me in Europe and moves the 3 out of South America, so I can move that 4 into Africa next turn. This has turned into a very, very difficult play for purple, green, and orange. Green goes before me. I hope he doesn't get impatient. Like, what I would like to see happen on the next couple turns is orange move into North America. I'd like to see purple actually move into Asia. Orange hasn't officially botted, but he's sitting right on my border and I don't like it. Is purple gonna move into Europe? Sure is. Well, red's only in 2 positions. Move the 3, bro. Move the 3. Move the 3. Thank you. Okay. So, assuming that green neither hits me nor closes off Brazil, I can move my 4 into Africa this turn. That puts me down into 3 positions. 1 in Europe, which is very weak. 1 in Australia, which may not even survive this turn. Okay, Australia does survive this turn. You think orange is botted? Please, please hit Peru. Well played. Well played. Well played. I will leave and I will give you South America this turn. You done well, buddy. There's a very small chance that the orange bot wants to come into Africa and uses the 6 to swing at me or the 3, but he doesn't. He goes into North America. Fucking fantastic. Please leave. Oh, orange is not a bot. I would have fortified the other direction if I were red, because now purple can just move the 4 into Europe. He's could have done the same thing through China. Like if I were red, I would have hit Afghanistan that turn and then fortified up to Ural. Green recognizes game. Recognizes game. Green is my homie. Spicy, I fucking love how you spell my name differently every goddamn time. Sir Cresquin. I have to skedaddle, and I will be so bitter bee if I miss the song. We got about at least 2 more hours before I start singing. I can't wait. Alright, black takes Australia here. Do I have a trade? Fuck me. Well, maybe red kills me next turn. Do I let red into South America? Gigantify! I love that goat. That's not even a goat. It's a baby alpaca. Alpaca's not gonna show you the difference of the goat. Again, can't fucking wait. Also, Spicy, when are you gonna send me that yarn? Ah, she's gone. We've missed it. All right. Okay, purple's not quite ready for murder. What turn are we on? Turn 5? Because it's not that weird that all our players are still alive. We still got a lot of stuff shaken out. I'm still looking at that freaking red 29 stack and like really worried about it. I only have 28 troops. I'm gonna have 5 cards. I guess red's already traded, so well, still. I'm going to leave North Africa a little bit soft so that if red wants to go into South America, I only lose 4 troops. Okay. Green in South America getting strong with no strong North America player is a very dangerous situation. I think red waits one more turn and then kills whoever he's gonna kill. Nobody has a swing anywhere, really. He wants to get out of North America. I understand that play. The Americas, South America and North America play really isn't a huge concern for Australia. In fact, it's great for Australia for that tension to build. So part of me wanted to go hit orange here. Like, I don't like that orange stack sitting in the Middle East right there. However, orange is on 4 cards. Orange probably trades right here. And if I were to hit that stack in the Middle East, there's basically 0 chance that the orange stack doesn't come around and then just smack the shit out of me. Up and over is great for me. That's the perfect play. I've been holding Africa since what, turn 3? Feeling good. I was about to say purple's in a rough spot, but purple and red are both in a rough spot because they can't kill either or. Red goes to 4 cards. All right, now we are on turn 7 and we still have 6 players. This is a rarity. Prepare to take South America in a few turns? I don't really need to prepare for it. Like, we're gonna have a contest over North America. So as long as North America is contested, I don't really need to move into South America. And unless orange moves into Europe with red and purple, then I don't really need to worry about that either. We'll leave North Africa soft. If someone wants to transfer into South America, I'm gonna let it happen. I'd rather lose a small stack in that process than end up losing quite a bit. All right, does purple go for the red kill here? 4 cards, it's time. This is the time. Nope. Red trades. Okay. Okay. And then over. That's exactly what I was expecting red to do several turns ago. And we set up and we got ready for it. That's exactly why I left North Africa as only a 4. All right, we still have too many players and not enough bonuses. So we don't really need to worry about balance on the board because there is inherent imbalance on the board. All right, do we see orange move into Europe here? Green didn't like that move by red very much. We're still gonna leave I'm gonna leave that a little bit soft still. Right, it's kind of like a designated failure point. All right. Purple takes their Europe position. I wonder if black is under the impression that they're going to be able to take Asia. It looks like they thought they were. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, green should trade, kill orange, and take North America. Black wants to make it expensive for purple and I to take cards. Purple can take a card behind. I don't need to take a card this turn. Ooh, shit! Hey, what's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Good afternoon. Are we afternoon? I guess it started at 9:30. Orange says good game. Being the red kill. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh! And the 10 set. All right, now orange and green have to iron out their differences. Early orange doesn't break Europe here. That would be just about the worst play possible. Well, I guess the purple stack can't really get around. Do anything about it. Four v2. Does it land? He's not gonna get it. You gotta put like 20 up there, man. Orange is on 5 cards. Is Black gonna try to block me again? Well, orange doesn't have a bonus. Or I'm sorry, purple doesn't have a bonus, so I can just hit purple. Like, I don't wanna, but like I can. Right, so we open up purple, the big stack of purple, in such a way that even though I broke the bonus, I didn't break the bonus. He didn't have it. But I gave him the opportunity to retake it. We're gonna see orange kill green here? No. He leaves the 2 stack. Hopefully purple understands that he didn't have the bonus anyway, and so it wasn't that painful that I hit him. Oh no. Black probably comes through and breaks me here. It's always cute when someone tries to hold Asia. It is cute, isn't it? For the memes, everybody, for the people of the Middle East, for the people of the Middle East, can we please get some dabs in the chat? We're gonna end up with the artillery trade for 8. Orange, do it now. Do it. Do it. He's gonna trade here. Purple gave up the bonus. He could have held it. That's 10 troops Purple gave up by deciding not to try to hold the bonus. Black's holding 15 plus Australia. He's getting a +4 right here. Hey, Malmaros. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Great to have you here. And Black's just kind of locking everybody else out of holding the big bonuses. I'm kind of protecting green from the backside here. Is that the right play? I think it's the right play. I have a big enough stack to be very scary, even to Black here. All right, Black thinks that he's kind of penned me in, but my big stack is not penned in. My god, if orange kills green here, like You should have made that decision when both of you were on 5 cards, dude. Okay, so orange protects black on the backside. Okay. We're gonna slap black pretty hard right here. Well, maybe we wait a turn. Get the natural cavalry set. Do I wait? I take the natural cavalry. Like we'd like to see orange moving into Asia there, but I kind of wanted to see more. Black understands that his big stack is open. Purple is a dick and opens the black 12? Not fucking cool, purple. I think I still don't take the trade. I got all the cavalry. Okay. The Master, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Is there a way for selecting the card type, or is it totally random? The card that you get is totally random. The cards that you play, you can choose. You can break me again? When will another discount for maps come around? I'm not totally sure. They happen a few times a year, though. Well, that was stupid. You want to keep black under 15? Maybe, but black also has 90 troops pointed at me. What I'd really like to see is purple retake their bonus. Black's spending quite a bit to keep me off bonus. Black. Matt Sip, 86. You are not a friend. Fair play, green. So black's on 4 cards. I decided not to take a big shot at black here, because he just breaks me again anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Ontario, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Black kills me here. All right, let's find another game. We got a lobby. That was a disappointing end to that game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. That's right, buddy. We're going to try to take over the world. And how are we going to do that? Well, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. This looks like a Europe spawn for me. I get to go second. And that means that I get to move most of my external troops into Europe. Black was definitely not playing to win that game. All right, this game, where does Black want to go? Where can Black go? Africa. Maybe Europe is the easiest play for Black here. Battle Sausage, what's going on? You think that I should go to Australia? Well, I think Red's going to try to go to Australia. Maybe Black goes to South America here. It's not really a good play for Black.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Whew. Oh, that pink stack wasn't coming at me. Black goes to NA.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
I will do that. Okay. Black moves into North America. Pink is also in North America. Nobody has a strong position in South America. Maybe we see...
Trying to hurt my feelings, because if so, you are succeeding.
Maybe we see purple move into SA. I think we do. Well, if purple moves into South America, then Black can move into Africa pretty cleanly. But no. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. I'd like to see that. All right, so I move up, presuming that black's actually going to move down here. Pink is just spending down all of their external troops. There was no need to run that 2E1. Just kind of slowing everyone down. Black doesn't go into Africa. He does take the easy swing that I gave him. Okay. We got blue lurking in Yakutsk. Probably setting up for the second wave of Australia, especially since there are 7 troops that red needs to take care of. So, man, I was waffling on that one. Ooh, red's gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna be able to protect with a 6. I'm glad that I didn't hit Asia there. I'm not in a great spot. I gotta make sure that I stay alive here. Does anyone have a big enough stack to really run at me with? Black does. Black has position on me too. What about blue? Who's gonna have a hard time getting to my Asia position? What about pink? Pink spotting out, so that doesn't really matter. Message, and I gotta put my fucking glasses on to read it. Ska Hail Ez! What's going on, man? He says he played a few epic games today. Good job, moving up in the FFA world. Notice you have to change your name every once in a while to avoid being target. You think so? All right, purple trades. What are we gonna end up with here? Purple trades and fails to put himself in a position to take a card, or is he gonna hit the 6? Oh no, he does have enough to deploy still. Jack, you do not have access to everyone's player ID anymore. We got the cavalry trade. Yeah, every little thing that we can do to stop the stream snipers is excellent. Pink is a bot. Ooh, and it's taken no prisoners. Black could probably kill me here if he distributes the troops properly. Honestly, if blue has a trade, he could too. Black actually protected me from blue there. Let's take a look at the players in this game. Playing out of South America, flying the flag of the United Kingdom, we have Enid Chumlin. Chumley is purple. We got me, I'm in Europe. I'm playing as white. I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island, as I am known to do. And play this turn real fast. Playing as red in Australia. There's that turn. Playing in red. As red. Out of Australia. We got Troy Fujiko 4. The white, green, and red striped flag. Is that someplace in Africa? I'm not sure what flag that is. Guys, can you tell me what flag that is? We got General Bowler from Saudi Arabia who has bought it out. Playing as pink. Flying the flag of the United States of America. We got gray. Playing as black. trying to take North America. I don't know if that's the same Gray, but it very well might be, who is a channel member of mine on YouTube. And because of streamer mode, I didn't know he was in there. Fucking great. Trunk says it was the Bulgarian flag. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the follow, man. And then finally, we got Westwood. Flying the flag of the United States of America. Hanging out in Asia. Kind of threatening anything that wants to happen out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have controversy. Is it the Hungary flag or is it the Bulgaria flag? White, green, and red horizontal stripes. Show it again. White, green, and red horizontal stripes. Jack says Bulgaria. Okay, we've reached consensus. This is the Bulgaria flag. Hungary's the same colors but a different order. What's the Hungary order? Do I get greedy here? Do I take Europe? Is anyone gonna take it away from me? Red will. What if I just fucking do it? What if I do it and leave the border open? Like, if you want to break me, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I won't bitch about it. I'm kind of worried about that 32 stack out in Kamchatka still. I wanna set one more time and then I'll take the bonus. I'll take it here. That's gonna keep using that 9 stack to be a dick. What's up, Vampire Chicken? Europe is ours? Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the red 9 stack coming up and breaking. Probably gonna happen. I'm worried about the blue 32 stack coming to break me too. I'm not super worried about black. Hey guys, enjoy your ads. You can't even hear me say enjoy your ads. I'm still super worried about. Blue coming at me. He's a trade ahead of us. But I have doubts. I have doubts that red allows us to hold here. You know what we do about that? We let him prove it. He's got 4 cards. He wants to break me. I'm gonna let him break me on the breaking point, right? We give him a little position where if he wants to break me, he can break me. It's the least expensive spot for him to break me. It's kind of like engineering in a failure point. Right? We want to know where it's going to fail. We want to know where it's going to be least expensive. 420? Who's got 420? What are you talking about, Ska? Okay, this looks like we hold. I thought that was black feeding. But no, it was black just taking the kill. I thought I was going to leave 4 in East Europe. Well, if black wanted to break my bonus, right? The 9 is plenty to break, even if I leave a 4 there. So if he wants to break it, he can break it. He's got 5 cards. I really don't have a chance of not being broken if he is determined to break me. And so what I would like to do is give him a position that says, if you're gonna break me, this is where I want to break you, where you want me to break me. This is where I want you to break me. And that makes the break as inexpensive as possible. It's not cost free, but it's the least expensive possible outcome. Can't believe blue didn't take. Oh, you're gonna fucking break me, dude? Purple was just about the last player that I expected to break me, to be totally honest. We'll just make it slightly more expensive. And it's a little bit more expensive for them, a little bit more expensive for me. It's not a sure thing. But if red wants to break me here, 14 hits. Easy. It's always the purple player. Nah, man. It's the purple player like half the time. You always got to look out for the red and black players too. Purple, would you like to break me again? Or would you like to take Africa? And maybe I'll let you fucking hold Africa. Even though you were a dick to me. And you don't know how to play friendly with your neighbors. I guess Vampire Chick would know better than me about always being the purple player. Scotty plays black. What draws you to be the black player? So the play right here, because we have 5 players, and 5 viable bonuses, the play for blue is one of 2 things. Either go take Africa, not a bad play. Africa's open. He's got plenty of troops to do it. Or remove black from Asia and then stack up on Kamchatka, because purple doesn't want black to have a bonus. All right, so the second that black moves up to defend or defend his honor against blue being in Kamchatka, so you can continue to take cards, purple comes in from the bottom. Buddy plays the purple. Mideast would also play here, given purple's aggression. Mideast would be a solid play. Mideast would be a solid play, because then purple would almost certainly break me. You're absolutely right. But I chose Kamchatka because it doesn't affect me. Shit, red's a bot. I believe this is my lobby, so we have automated bots, and they are beginner level. Okay, so purple gets broken this turn by red. Red probably pulls off, depending on where he goes. He goes after me. Shit. Blue's gonna end up in Australia here. Purple breaks me. It kind of looks like Ska's diction is gonna come true. If purple hits the 9, that's a fucking brilliant play. Hit it, man. If you hit it, and it doesn't land, I will hit it too. He just ends up skipping. Why would purple not hit the 9 right there? We know that red's a bot. We know that the bot's gonna swing to break. All right, blue can get around through India into Australia. I can't imagine he doesn't take that opportunity from right here. Black is almost blocked up. Fucking A. This is going to be Black's last cheap card. Gotta move that out to the 22. Blue moves down to Australia. Well played, blue. All right. Blue probably gets locked in Siam and simultaneously guarded by the bot. Play here for gray is actually to skip. Maintaining the +5, there's no reason not to. Not letting purple hold anymore? Yeah, no. All right, red hides troops, or blue hides troops. This is possibly a great move and possibly a horrible move. All right, 35 troops. Is unlikely to be broken by the bot, right? The bot's unlikely to swing at 35. However, the 44, my 44, is more likely to get bot troops to glue to it. Purple.
Try to take over the world.
The correct play for purple is not to swing at me again. What's going on, trucker? Right. So blue, by reducing his troop stack to be not the largest, managed to make the bot not want to sit on his border. That was a good play. Pulls more off. 25 is still good. All right, if purple breaks me again, then I fortify most of the 50 stack to Southern Europe. You've never seen that kind of bot manipulation before? It's good, right? Like, once you kind of understand how the bots want to swing. Bot's got 4 cards. You can't put too much over there. Great Britain or Northern Europe? Great Britain instead of Northern Europe. I already put the 4 up there. I'm gonna leave. Leave 4 up here. All right, so I just did the same game that blue was playing. Now I still have the 53 stack, so there's a possibility that the bot comes and sits on my 53. But now blue is left with a relatively inexpensive card to take. And I have to protect myself against the bot next turn. Purple breaks both of us? I have to protect myself. There's a very small possibility that the bot sets and puts everything on the 21 and then hits my 34. That would be tragic. This is a much better outcome. And the purple 73 may come through and break me here. Oh, yeah, sucks to be purple, huh? Just gonna let the bot into America's there. We're all pretty well protected from blue here. Purple comes up through me to break North America. Marky, how long do I hold Europe? Not about that long. Right? We hate purple. We hate purple, and we want to give black the opportunity to kill purple. You can see red break. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Eric? How's it going, man? Sunbells, man, are you listening? All right, that bot 34 is concerning. Bot's very friendly to blue. Well, blue's actually playing a really, really strong game against the bot right here. I don't like it. Now, I could kill black and red here. But this is not a 1v1 game, right? I still have...
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Oh my god, Nordic noob. Spicy, my friend. Still have to contend with blue. In fact, I can't kill the bot here. I think I'm gonna have to break the bot. Hopefully black doesn't bot out here. Black botting out here would be problematic. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Got 4 cards. Eric asks, why does it sometimes say things like, try to take over the world on your stream? Eric, I have put into place.
Try to take over the world.
Some sound redeems that y'all can play so that we can talk to each other between chat and stream.
Try to take over the world.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
That's still a bot.
Try to take over the world.
Hey, what's up on Serious Pickle? Welcome to the stream. Nordic Noob. I got some new redeems, that's right.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Loyalty's dangerous, bro.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
Sometimes I do. Okay. Black is a bot, red is a bot. I don't have the troops for it. This is me conceding. Yeah, I needed Gray not to bot out there.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Isn't that the truth? Good game, Blue. Game. I mean, I don't like it, but
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
normally I would, but didn't get to this time. Having made you concerned for a second? No. I was not worried at all. I mean, we had some close calls earlier in the stream. Let me tell you. We had some gross close calls earlier. Let's take a look at everybody's ranks. Gray's an intermediate. Blue was a master. Westwood, well played. All right. I'm going to play another game. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. God, that fucking... That 6th place game. Australia plays, wins again. Oh my god. What's up, Lloyd? Welcome to the stream, man. No! Like, Australia is great. Australia is great. If it's uncontested. And Blue managed to hang out in Asia until Red bought it out, right? And then he came in and took an uncontested Australia. It was a good game. Australia is the best position if there's a bot on the board. Far and away. Oz is so boring. No, if you're bored by Australia, then you're playing it wrong. Malmaros, let's freaking go. Everyone wants me to play Australia. If I am given Australia, I will play Australia.
The battle is over. We have won.
No, we actually didn't win. Battle sausage. We took second there. We gave ourselves second. We chose second instead of fourth.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
It's true. And I'm not the king. Well, maybe. Everyone knows who the king is, right? That's the point. Everyone already knows. That means you need to commit now to Australia. Is that suspicious? Nordic Noob, are you pondering what I'm pondering? Well, it says fixed game I just finished. Was only 2 players to make any kills. Yeah. Remaining 2 players played to get a card in 4-file game. That's boring as fuck. Third was the best I could muster. Funnily enough, my star was Australia. That suggests to me that one of the final 2 players decided to kill you and take second place themselves. Narf is playing Take Over the World?
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Nope. I think someone played Take Over the World at the exact same time as you played Narf, and they just overlapped with each other. because I had to set it up because
Try to take over the world.
the last stream that I did, and honestly, I want to be friendly to all of my other platform players. I set it up so that YouTube, our YouTube friends, are able to trigger the takeover of the world. It's just so lonely without synergy of chat and me. There is no barf. Meta settings for the win? No. I mean, maybe I'll play a meta settings game.
Try to take over the world.
I have to switch over to my other account. All right, this guy is not going to fire this lobby, so we'll bounce. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube and it gets to the point where it's time to take over the world, it's usually about the time that I say I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. Right about that time is when you want to hit exclamation point takeover, or you want to hit the sound redeem on Twitch so that it lines up almost right. It takes a little bit of tuning to your own amount of lag.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Inconceivable. Come to the dark side. I think I'm going to be multi-streaming on 3 different platforms next stream. I thought that line is so great for Risk, right? It's as good as Take Over the World. It's like, you don't take Asia. It's one of the classic blunders. All dressed up and nowhere to go. Welcome to this one-man show. Oh my God. Well, I'm all dressed up and I'm already here. Long Jovi says, looks like I'll be getting a new Kick account then. Let's frickin' go. All right, everybody. We got a game. I think some of these people are sus, but we're going to fire it anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Noted. All right. Well,
What killed him?
Loyalty.
I don't know what I did, guys. do I get out of full screen mode? Can someone tell me how to get out of full screen mode? Control mouse wheel? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
Well, we're playing with super resolution, I guess. Also, this means that I can't... Alt-enter? Yeah, that's what I did. That's how I got here. But it doesn't want to be less than my full monitor size. Control Alt Delete, not gonna do that. What happened to all my troops? People decided they wanted to hit me. Alright, I gotta figure out how to chat. F11 maybe? We're on Windows. We are in windowed mode. We made it back to windowed mode. We're no longer in full screen mode. It's not F11. Isn't this where you have to delete System 32? I hope not. This is on top. Ugh, I don't want to have to sit up here. You guys chat. But first, Alt F4. Okay, that seems legit, guys. Well, this is weird. This screen that I'm looking at is way too fucking big. And my perspective is off. Those things. Well, that sucks. So we're trying to stay alive here. We got troops all over the place. Let's put them into North America. Again, we're just trying to stay alive here. turn on camera animations? Why not? Never mind. You like this view better? It doesn't fill up the screen though. How will you ever know what's going on? All right. I totally missed Pink getting broken in Australia by Purple. All right, Black's gonna take South America and move towards taking North America. Black strong. Blue strong. Can I leave Africa here and prevent Purple from trying to kill me? Maybe if I had a trade I could. Oh my god. Oh my god. The goal now is, can we die after Pink? It's like, maybe. Somehow blue has allowed us to live for a turn. Did I control F? That's full screen, right? Control F? Well, I'm not in full screen anymore. It just changed the resolution when I switched to full screen. I've made it back to windowed mode. Alt-Enter got me back to windowed mode, but but it also threw me over to full screen. Like full screen resolution, which is great. I mean, it probably looks fucking amazing to you guys. Steve, do you normally not see the entire thing? Okay, pink trades. Pulls down to one card. Did I just get dudes? Black could trade, kill purple. Then probably trade and kill me. You'd be deeply disappointed in that outcome, though.
Try to take over the world.
I'm trying to just survive right now. I just don't want to die. I just don't want to die. Can I make it more difficult for black to kill me? I gotta stay far away from black. He goes into purple.
No.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty narfy myself. Maybe blue takes the kill. Okay, black botting out here is good for me. He's not botting out. You don't need to hit anything else there, pink. You just go right home. Oh yeah, I have dudes. Another stellar trade. Purple needed to hit black right there. If purple had hit black, he might have had a chance to live. Well, black bought it out though, right? Blue's gonna take it. Cool. Is blue gonna kill me next? Blue doesn't quite have the kill on me. Your four's out of position. Killing pink there, I'm happy with. Managed to survive that. Bong Jovi says, Cresquin, you need to exit full screen mode in the stream main room when this game ends. Click the mode button at the top of stream, and then click the power. Yeah. I absolutely agree. I just need to reset the resolution here, right? Make sure that blue is not open this direction to us. That's a 10 set. All right. We're back in the game. We're not dead yet. We're gonna leave. Is switching to North America? Giving me Australia? Do I have any reason not to take Australia here? Oh, he's upset at Black for breaking Africa. Cool. I take Australia. Black come re-steal it from me? No, I'm going to Oz though. All right, everybody. You asked for it. That's gonna turtle up in Europe. Probably gonna win the game. Now the comeback can begin. Well, with red turtling up in Europe, it suggests that red is not gonna do anything. Blue's still got 12 territories. Guys, you didn't even know. My freaking monitor is this long. It's it's a double monitor. And I'm like, how many cards does this guy have? Jack says, if I'm black here, I take Australia and keep pressure in North America. Yeah, I think that's a good play. You know what? I'm happy that Blue has asked nicely for me to leave, because you know what? I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave nicely. Goes back and guards on North Africa. Fun times. All right, Blue, I'm out your way. I am out your way. Blue managed to upgrade out of Australia. Now I have a very weak odds position. I don't like it. We think from this point forward, everyone's going to be able to play nice with each other. China. Oh, dang. Everyone gets +5 except us. Yep. So we're just gonna make sure that Blue also stays weak. Who's over here thinking, this motherfucker's trying to cost me the game? Yeah, I am. Because honestly, I don't have a whole lot of choice. 91%. We go. gonna trust his other neighbors. He's gonna trust his other neighbors. Cool. Oh no, blue! This is not gonna be a very fun turn, blue. Alright, dude. Red moves forward. I understand that you don't understand why I'm doing this, blue.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
I am trying to hurt your feelings, man. Blue, I need you to die so that red and black want to fight. It sucks, man. It sucks.
Enough.
Am I trying to hurt your feelings? I mean, yeah. Not yours, Becky. Not yours. Okay. So we managed to kill blue. Thank freaking goodness. What's up, Becky? How's it going? Now, black can't possibly abide red holding all that territory. All right, so we're going to see a power struggle for the interior positions. Or maybe we just see red kill me next. Be one or the other. An order is really nice for me. Well, maybe. Black's gonna let red hold. No. It is war. Hard skip or slam. I could slam into black. Alternatively, I could just lock myself up and then let the exterior world do what they want to do. Now, black is anchored to Africa and South America. He doesn't really know how to pivot from here, which is excellent for me. This is how I survive hanging out in Australia. Right, I'm 75, 80 troops behind. Best case scenario for me is these guys can't play nice together. Worst case is someone decides to give up the game and kill me. But I'm already in third place, so who cares? Bon Jovi, thanks for the gifted, man. So red opening there was strategic. It prevents black from swinging at him. Yeah. Oh no, I've locked myself up again. Whatever shall I do? All right, so my game here is, how do I keep these guys? How do I keep them wanting to kill each other and not kill me? Right. So at this point, I'm too big for either one of them to kill me without also giving up their game. Because the other player, right, red and black, are close enough that if either one of them swings at me, they give up the game. Now, red might be able to kill me and finish off black, but black, that 126 stack sitting in North Africa, is gonna have access to the rest of the board. Oh, he goes! He goes! We love that. He's gonna come kill me. I wouldn't blame him if he did. That is the end of his game too. Black plays for second place. Not a bad play. I don't hate it. I mean, I hate it only because it's me. But notice what happened when we took Australia. I'll tell you what happened. We increased our position from 4th to 3rd. Let's take a look at these players. Black was a beginner. That didn't seem like a beginner play to me. Red was a beginner. Red's play seemed like a beginner play. Blue took Australia after pink and purple did. No, blue started in Africa, and then pink and purple kind of killed each other. Anyway, that's what fucking happens. All right. $1920 by 1080. This does not look like 1920 by 1080 to me. All right, I'm gonna close it out. Ranking system is a joke. The ranking system is absolutely broken. But only because, like, the main thing that's broken about the ranking system is that, there we go. 1920 by 1080. No, 1920 by 1080. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so peaceful and the correct size. The main problem with the ranking system is that it compares games with different settings against each other, and it's like you're putting fixed games and prog games and zombies games and 5-round rumble games all in the same ladder. You're comparing apples and oranges. It doesn't really mean, like, you can. The reason that the meta setting started, right? Europe against progressive capitals became a thing because it was easier to win for players who knew how to play that style. And if one mode is easier to win,
Suit up!
especially when other players don't know how to play, you're comparing apples and oranges, you know? Token Kaden, welcome to the stream. We got a lobby, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Bong Jovi. We're going to try to take over the world. We go dead last? Dare I suggest we might have an Australia spawn? Blue's going to resist pretty hard. Can we noob out into Australia? We got yellow in Africa. I guess I could take South America. No, green's gonna go to SA. Got red in North America. Black's in Europe. That helps. Blue's gonna get a significant number of troops here. Right? Blue gets 7 troops on spawn, so he could just wreck me straight off. Blue also doesn't have very many options here. He gets 5. He puts them outside. And we smack blue, right? $35%. Let's go. All right, everybody, are you ready? Are you ready for the turn 1 Oz game? Oh my god. Oh my god. No Oz, no win. Let's go. Blue is going to hunt you down. Yes, blue is going to hunt me down. But by the time he makes it to me, I should be pretty clean. He's gonna have a hard time getting in, even if he sets in front of me. Nice block on green. Green has other options. That one sucks. At least green is leaving me alive in South America. Okay. That improves my position slightly. Blue has to go through a 2, and then 2 1s to get to me. He can get in. It'll be tight, but he can get in. Depends on how many troops he loses on the way. He gives up! Leave the 7 out. We have a 10 trade. Blue skipping right there was so freaking key for me. Skipping there was ridiculous. He should have at least hit the 2 in Kamchatka. Ooh, I was kind of scared of yellow coming to kill me there. Blue does stay slightly less valuable, I guess. Here's the fun part. I don't even need to trade here. Unless blue comes and takes Australia, then I trade. Leave that 21 out. Does blue trade? Does blue go to 4 cards? Red blocks the blue kill. So even if blue goes to 4, I can't kill him. Maybe I could. It'd be very expensive. But if blue runs into Australia, I can't kill him in retaliation. Someone else is going to get that kill. And then I'm a sitting duck as well. Who trades? 31. He might kill me. He might get me. Oh, thanks, Red. That was a little late. Hey, what's up, 40 Creek? I love you too, buddy. Killing blue here is not horrible, but really hinders your options later. Yeah, true. Can I feed red to anyone? No, red goes directly after me. I feel like being a dick to red He goes, red was a dick to me. Like, for no other reason. I just, like... Red was a dick to me. GFY red. Ah! We went back to full screen for a second again. You guys maybe saw it. I don't know if you did or not. That was a funny scream. It felt exactly how it sounded. What's the key combo to do that? Alt Enter. And so what was happening is my sleeve was coming down and hitting Alt on my keyboard, and I was tapping Enter. All right. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. We now have an imbalanced board. An imbalanced board is ideal. All right, black is the one that says, nah, you can't have that, bro. Emotional damage. Oh my god. What's that guy's name? Steven. Steven something or other, right? Pink and blue doesn't feel it's so balanced. It's imbalanced. Imbalanced is good. We don't want it to be balanced. We want some players to have more than other players so that they start feeling jealous of each other. And then up into North America? Ah, fuck. Forty Creek says, what would you do if you were blue in this position? I would sit in Kamchatka and just take cards. But it's Blue's own fault that he doesn't already have Africa. I don't like sitting in Alaska here. I like sitting in Kamchatka a lot better. Because we want green to run out of options. And we want green to be able to take all of the Americas. Giving green a card here is a miss. Unless you leave. Leaving would be okay. Giving green a card and then leaving would be okay. But trading with green in North America. Well, what else might he be doing? Is he trying to put me in a position where I might have taken Asia? No, because yellow's out here. Is he trying to remove my path into the Americas? Well, I would prefer that remain open. Right here. This is the play. This is the play. Well played. Well played, Blue. Except you actually want to give green the Americas here. You have no bonus. It is not your job to prevent green from getting big and scary. It's the players who have bonuses' job. Black is plenty big to stand up to green. Right, the time is now to try to get them to fight each other. So I guess green is card blocked. So there's that. You don't know that green is going to be dumb enough to start trying to take cards on the other bonuses. And the green play, what do you do if you're green here? First thing you do is you bring stacks together. Second thing you do is you move them up to Northwest Territory and chase blue out of North America. Blue will run. But once green takes all of the Americas, then black and yellow have to do something to respond. So close, Ukraine. This is a classical tension position on this map. 40 Creek says, if you were green, would you pivot to North America? Yes, absolutely, 100%. And it would take me 2 turns to get there. Which may be too long, to be honest. Blue botting in North America is delicious. We got another 12 set coming in. Indonesia, let's go. Jack says, Blue just played an awful game from start to finish. Every turn he played, objectively bad. Yeah. So what do I do now if I'm green? Do I just sit there and wait for Blue to come down as the bot? Hope that I can hang on to my bonus. Ska asks, why did you open up black and not hit the yellow one? So that I also remained open. And if black wants to go do something stupid like hitting a big stack, I'm all for it. I don't think black's gonna come and hit me. Dude, blue bot out or just stall? He's offline. I feel like we've played more than one game with General Wild from Saudi Arabia. And I feel like this is not the first time that he's bought it out. I really dislike that play by green. Ouch. Play by green. Green is very bad. Anyway, what up, Chris? What's up, Krauser? How's it going, man? Have you been in the chat and I missed you? No, you just got here. think I've won a single game this session. Early stream today? Yeah. I think we started at like 9 a.m. Pacific time. So what does that mean that we've been going for almost 7 hours? This is probably going to be the last game of the stream. I don't think blue's gonna cause much trouble for
Suit up!
black. Artie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Blue goes to 4 cards. Man. Maybe I just kill blue here. I'm just gonna kill blue. You've been lurking long enough? Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm cool with you lurking, man. All right, do we think? Oh, one off. Do we think green's gonna play this now that blue's out of the picture? Will green get bullied by black? Okay, taking one card at a time is not a bad play. Good job, 4 green. Yeah. All right, we still have to use the wild card. Less than ideal. Not the worst thing in the world. Green's gonna be very careful not to take North America right here. Let's give green a little incentive to come and try to remove me from North America. I'm still on 15. I don't hold 15 after this turn. I might hold 13, though. Is the wild card shuffled into the deck immediately when you use it, or at the end of your turn? Yes, immediately after I use it. You can turn in the wild card and then get the wild card back. What's up, True Dakar? A lot of Australia positions for me recently. One of the first games of the recent YouTube video I was watching. Yeah, I did have some Australia positions on the last stream. Right, so we wanted green take all of that territory. Oliver says, I made it to GM again today. Well done. The second time after many seasons as a master. Good job, buddy. Well freaking played. This is a dangerous play. But I don't think yellow or black come to fuck with me in Australia. Green only has one card left to take. This is me putting green in a very difficult position. Oh! Green gives up South America. I guess that's what happens when you put someone in a very difficult position. I generally like the way that black and yellow have played this. Maybe I should have fortified up right there instead of down. I guess if you guys want to let him hold 12, I'll let him hold 12. I mean, I played mine. Turn order goes me, then green, then yellow, then black, which means that if I just decide to go kill green, yellow then kills me. So I guess I won't be doing that. So how are you guys gonna advance the game? How are you guys gonna advance the game? I want, if these guys are gonna let green gen, I want green to be able to gen. Jack says, I like this position from Africa. I used to play the same way, leaving big stack on mid open. Yep, I like that. I like a big stack in Egypt, with exterior and Ukraine blocked. Yeah. Black closing up Middle East to that big stack. Big mistake. Maybe that's where I hit next. Well, maybe not. But now that 175 stack is totally locked up. If yellow's not going to do anything about green taking, this is the time. All right, I have no reason to not take trades right here. Oh my god, I lose one freaking troop every time. If I'm yellow here, instead of having an Egypt guard, I put the big stack on North Africa. Right, the only player I'm hitting for cards is yellow. If black wants to hold 12, black gets to hold 12. If green wants to hold 15, I'm happy to let green hold 15. Because now that I am not in a position to do anything about it, it's actually to my advantage to have green be out-generating yellow. It's basically the only thing that I can do to create jealousy. Right, we want to create insecurity. I'm not really strong enough to go do anything else because I went and killed a couple other players. Still feels quite tense in North America? Kind of. Yellow needs to do something here. Ska says I probably would have hit the yellow 65 there. Why? Right? I'm behind. So what does hitting the yellow 65 there practically end up doing? Yellow ends up with a stack that is larger than mine still, and is no longer in a position to serve as a check or balance against the troop leader. Generally, I think it's almost always the wrong play to hit the second place player. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to stoke emotional dissonance between the first and second place players. Oh, you mean black? Maybe. Alright, are these guys waiting for me to close myself up? Fine by me. I will close myself up. Green gets to gen as much as they want. Alright, so green's on 18 territories. So he's got the +2 plus 3 more troops. Right? 12, 15, 18. Green's basically got a +5 right now. He's generating the same as the other guys. my stack basically stays closed for the rest of the game. But Green's not going to give up South America. Green's not going to give up South America because he doesn't think that Black's going to let him hold North America, even though he could very easily hold North America. There we go. Green gets greedy. What are these guys gonna let me get away with, says Green. Well, Black breaks Greenland here. He's like, no, you can't have that. Does Black take it to the next level? Or does he just break? So yellow's position here does finally take green down below 18. Oliver, have a great night, my friend. It's after midnight in Ireland. I get it. Good luck for this game. Thank you. Green gets more insistent. He's like, this is where I'm going to take cards. Black leave troops up there again? No. Basically says, okay, we can trade up here. But it's not my goal, it's not my job to moderate how much gen Green is gonna get. Taking one outside isn't gonna get you back to 18. You're gonna have to take like 2 or 3. Scott says, I'm so confused by these settings. Why is Black turned on green now? So, because the cards don't really determine how much troop gen you have, the main driver of troop generation is your bonus, it's your territory. So the reason that Black is preventing Green from holding all of the Americas is because the bonus value of North America is 5 and the bonus value of South America is 2, while the bonus value of Europe is only 5. So if over the course of many turns, Green is able to somehow hold all of the Americas, then eventually Green ends up with more troops than Black has. And so it's a preventative measure. Green needs to give up essay. Absolutely.
Suit up!
Nas Guild to Man. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Green should give up SA to yellow and then card block white. Green should give up SA to yellow. Green probably can't solo card block white. Artie says, in fixed, doesn't a prolonged game usually end in stalemate ensue? Because it's really, you can go the longest without overextending, right? Well, on a long enough timeline, black generates enough troops just to kill everybody else on the board. Right? We are not in a balanced state. This is not a stalemate. Black is extending their troop count lead every single turn. Black, yellow, green. Normally card block Australia. Well, here's the other interesting thing about the fixed games. Because the card values are generally pretty low, card block's not the end of the world. The players who are not in Australia need to be able to work together, each of them sacrificing some of their troops. In order to take down one of the other players safely. Right, none of these guys individually can kill anyone else on the board and still win the game. So the longer we sit here and we trade, the further and further ahead Black gets because he's generating so much more. Now, Green could have put themselves in a position to also be generating 5 per turn if they had just given up South America and moved to North America. Now green, move. There we go. There we go. That's a play. Black's still gonna hit that 29 stack. Green needed to move up there with overwhelming force. 44 v 29 still lands. By 2 or 3 a turn, are we talking hours of waiting for someone else to try and make a move? No. We just saw someone try to take a move. And now we see yellow botting out. Or just stalling. We won't know until next turn. But black has a decision to make here. Either he allows green to have superior troop generation, or he uses some of his pre-existing advantage. Take a big-ass swing. Hey, Cosmic Cowboy, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream, brother? Right. So green just took a big hit. He took a risk. And then black said, no, I don't care about your risk. So green has a decision to make now, too. Are they going to be okay with having just lost 30 troops? Or do they let their ego go? Fake bot out? Well, let's find out. Could just be stalling. Let's give some emotes to our Cosmic Pet Cowboy Raiders. No, buddy. This big game has been going... I think we're close to an hour and a half at this point. Token says, the usual text play would be for the other players to constrict white, but I don't think we have alliances. It wouldn't matter if we had alliances. The players who would know what to do with alliances also would know what to do without alliances, and the players who wouldn't know what to do without alliances don't know what to do with alliances. There we go. Green gives up South America. This is significant. How's black gonna react to this? Black's big enough to be a bully, but he's not big enough to end the game. Hey, Ska. Yeah, you know what? I haven't said it at all this stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, and you haven't done so already, reach down, mash that like button. Subscribe to this channel if you're watching along. You want to see more of this riveting classic fixed action.
Try to take over the world.
We are doing that slowly and psychologically. Token says, yeah, but if one player knows what to do and the other ones don't, then it's harder to implement the bind on Australia. Yeah, of course. There we go. Why would yellow punish green right there? That's a very weird play. Doesn't even flinch. Green breaks Europe and black doesn't even flinch. He doesn't even move back into position. He doesn't say, I'm threatening you. You dumb shit, I'm threatening you. Well, remember the dynamic we had of black out-generating everybody else on the board? Well, now green is out-generating black. And to add to that, yellow is now out-generating black as well. And look at the troop counts. After all of that, yellow has just as many troops as black does. I do outgen black, you're right. Alright, black finally goes up to threaten. This is a dangerously balanced position. It's about to be, once green leaves. Thank you, green. Thank you, green. No. Buddy P Moon, you were absolutely correct. What a dingus play that was? Yeah. Do I open up green? I mean, the only real positive outcome in opening up green is if green comes and slams into me. But black and yellow now both hate the shit out of me. What's up, Philippe? It's been a while, I haven't seen you, man. Token says, now we see a positive of the Australia position where the other big players in big continents don't trust each other and don't work as a team. Alliances or not. Yep. Now, yellow has the troop lead. And you know what we do? We leave that black stack locked. So that green can go retake their bonus. Green giving up. Ooh, green giving up North America is excellent. I like that play. No trade. No. I'm preparing myself to go trade Australia for North America. Green's clearly giving it up. Green doesn't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna go run take NA right now. If I can click on the right fucking territories. Green not taking Australia is excellent. Break and take? Ooh, that's spicy. So black has upgraded his own generation. Yellow has upgraded his generation. I have upgraded my generation. The only loser here that's green. Thank you, Token. Is it Token Canadian with a K? Oh, that's fun. Trucker says, well, the preacher kept right on saying that all I had to do was send $10 to the church. The Sacred Bleeding Heart of Jesus loaded somewhere in Los Angeles, California, and all my dreams would come true. That's a fucking movie quote. Which movie is that? Black skips again. Black is sitting on 7, but is skipping now. Yellow has the troop lead, and as long as I was gonna say, as long as yellow's taking cards, he's gonna be out accelerating black even with the +2, but black also holds 12 territories. He's got a +3. Green's just gonna sit up there and 0 card? He says, I'm sure there's a prescribed strat. I guess my point was that because the troops never get replenished at a big enough rate, attacking someone else is a death sentence after a certain point. After a certain point. So the question is, can I kill someone, right? Can I kill green right now and still maintain enough troops that the other 2 remaining players can't afford to kill me without sinking their own games? You want to find out? I kind of do. All right, so now I'm too big for either of these guys to kill. But I'm not too big for them to team on. This is a good play. This is a good play. Right now, yellow holds 21 territories. Black skips. Black holds 12. And so yellow generates 12. What's black generate here? Black generates 11. So yellow's gonna take the lead. Black says not so fast. We need to have balance. says, fine, I'm patient. Oh, dudes, man. The turn order says that if I run into anyone, it really should be black. I'll tell you why right now. Because yellow gets the next shot after I go. Go hide in Australia? Alright, these guys both have basically twice as many troops as I do. There we go. There we go. Now we got some spice. Alert! Kilted is watching. Why else would you only get dudes? I know, man. Crazy how you, getting dealt crap cards every game. Dude, I have not been getting good cards here. 16? I can take a card. No fucking way. All right, yellow says, if you're gonna be greedy, I'm gonna be greedy. I deserve 18 territories so that the game is balanced. Black says, nah, fuck you, buddy. Takes him down to 17. Doesn't break the bonus, but he does take him down to 17. Everybody in this game understands what black just did. Ooh. Well, does that make up for it? No. Yellow says, do it again, motherfucker. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is about to get fun. So black opening me up there is strategic. This is a manifesto. That says yellow. I'm on your team, buddy. I want to have my fucking bonus. I get that you want to have yours. You break me, bro? No. We cool, man. Yeah. Now, there's a very real possibility that Black may just kill me. Yeah, you know what? I put myself in that position. What could I have done instead? I could have left North America, but then yeah, yellow probably kills me. Two wilds and a dude is sick for a big trade, except it's still only 10 troops, and he's 200 troops behind after killing me. Let's take a look at these players' levels. Black was a beginner. Yellow was an intermediate. Blue was intermediate. Green was a beginner. Red was a beginner. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll take a third place. All right, everyone. Like I said, that's going to be the last game of the stream. Did you get a single first the entire stream? No, I did not. And I ended up losing about 2,200 rank points over the entire course of the stream. Token, thank you. I think I could have played it better, but I always think I could play it better. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me. Let me see if I'm going to try to do something here. Nobody's live on YouTube right now? All right. Well, I was going to try to redirect you guys over to somebody else. Normally, I would send you to my friend Kilted or Digitalic. Those guys are great. But here's what we're going to do. Everybody, I love you. Means you guys are what allow me have a community to be able to play this game. I just show up. I'm glad that you guys show up. Burning Unit says another streamer would claim collab, then try to convince their chat they had nothing to prove anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy